Okay, we spent an hour grinding the first 5 minutes. Hopefully I won't have to grind an hour longer. I missed the rupee. About normal, yeah. Fast, but not extra fast. I should never go for the point. I can never successfully be pointing at the save button on time. You only point. Fair enough. One of these days I'm gonna go through that patch and just get like 6 rupees or something. Just be super rich through the whole room. Bug. Fast. And we actually hit the bomb skit this time. It will never terrorize this run. Say no to bomb skits, everyone. Yo! That's what, 3 first tries tonight? Okay, this is the run. Hi, Glegar. No, dude. Okay. Now we're slow. Okay, not so slow. That's way too far right. Okay. It's so weird that there's such a small window of where to stand to be able to clip up. There. Wow, I stayed in the ground for a while. Alright. Time to press A. We did it, guys. We pressed A. Okay. I am 22 seconds behind the world record. Which is good, because the setup's supposed to lose 25 seconds. Although the record did get its second try, so it only loses like 12 seconds over that. It is a run. That's what it is. Okay, I'm going to the other side. Immediately loses the run to Bad Horse. I swear it's like exactly the same as what hovering on is. Can I bonk on this side? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Alright, we're gonna be rolling for a bit. Which way am I facing? Okay. Yep, I was holding the wrong direction the whole time. What am I doing, dude? The opponent isn't letting me past. Finally. Okay. This is very slow now. I just lost a minute to my PB. Well, I am a minute behind my PB now. Not my PB, my last run. I have no idea what I am in comparison to my PB. It's okay. I have 13 minutes of time save. That should be pretty free. Yeah, we'll see what it is. Although, like, bow can also influence this time. And goats. Considering my split timer was at 3 minutes, like, 30 seconds. when I clipped through, I think it was a little bit more than a minute. But I don't know how long it was. I'm gonna get hit. What time is it? Okay. Well, as usual, this run is going to end way later than I had hoped to end. But that's fair. It's reasonable. I didn't pull out my sword. I'm just gonna roll into the trigger. Nice stab. Okay. Good tallow. Well, good bokos. The tallow really isn't the important part there. Tallow isn't important. Yep. I'd say good mashing, but mashing is free on Wii. Once you know how to do it. It is not free until you ask someone in the Wii community how to mash. I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. When I was first learning. So that goat just kind of didn't move. So this is going to be a slow goats. Because of stubborn goat right here. Sometimes I am stubborn goat. 30:01. Not even sub 30 reset. Okay, we're already losing time and we haven't even gotten to go. Poes, what, a minute 20 seconds? Ideally. I rolled right. I still haven't gotten the Wii muscle memory down. That's right, Bo. I have my lantern out in your house. Okay, definitely lost more than a minute. Okay, Bo. You gonna give me good RNG because this run sucks? That was not good RNG, Bo. Come on. I mean, it was kind of okay RNG, but not the best. Somewhere around 2 minutes. Come on. Without all the slaps, that would have been around 2 minutes. Okay. You can expect me to be ahead at Enter Forest Temple. If I'm not ahead at Forest Temple, the run sucks. I need to beat my PB by about 10 minutes to get second place. About 5 minutes to get third place, although the third place run wasn't verifiable for the leaderboards. And I have 10 minutes to save on Morpheal. And I was rusty in the dungeons. I'm gonna go for Pro 1 skip, for example, today. When I wasn't going for it before. So there's quite a bit of time to save if I can just not mess up. But the most crucial part of this run is box break. Let's see if I can get box break. Box break is the hardest trick. Man. I don't know if it can PB anymore. Lost 2 frames. The run's truly bad now. Nice dash cancels. They definitely were not intentional. I really hope this PBs, so I'll just have a massive, like, 2.5 minute time save possible on the third split. We'll know if the run's good by the third split. Oh, man. Sad. Nice dash. Or I suppose the hop is probably what I should emphasize there. Not the best segment. I got one first framer and missed everything else. But I'm still saving time. Saving like 2 seconds. How? Wait, what? How? Huh? Okay. I don't really understand how that was a gold, but I'll take it. Okay. My sword and shield skip gold is pretty good here. Probably not gonna gold. It is possible though. I could theoretically save another 11 seconds on it. Another 13 if I'm a TAS, which I'm not, especially on Wii. Let's see what Hugo says today. Probably won't say anything, just swing at me. Got the good camera right away. Although not the camera I usually use for sword and shield skip, it's the best we get on Wii. How was that a super jump? Okay, that's another minute lost. Should I just reset? Kinda considering just resetting. I'll give it one more try. Why not? Might as well get to EMS and see if that goes well. I have over a minute to save on the Master Sword split. We got like 1 frame of Hugo's eyes. Nice. Yeah, we might as well get to more fuel and see how it goes. It's really tempting to reset them. I don't know why those two both failed. I mean, the answer is I took them too quickly. I don't realistically have time to start another run tonight, so I'll just make this a no reset. Might start comparing to worst here. Because that sounds like fun. Just kidding, I can never keep it on the worst. Hugo. Okay. Let's see how this goes. If everything goes perfectly, I can still be ahead by Enter Forest Temple. Because Enter Forest Temple had the crash on bite. I'll just keep this run going as long as I don't get too angry to reset. It's really hard to make me angry though, so... Got hit by the Shadow Beast. Well, I'm glad I got the heart, before the third attempt of Sword and Shield Skip. On GameCube, when you get to the Farron Spirit, to get the Farron Vessel, you can press the map button and A at the same time, and skip some of, well, have the text go a little bit faster. You can't do that on Wii, because on Wii, map takes priority over text. So it will always show the map first. Can I get a Monka S in the chat? Thank you, Zezum. Alright. Fortunately, Tears of Light heal you, so I am going to not be weeping anymore. That's a detail I didn't notice until, like, after 5 years of running this game, and yet it's so obvious. Good bugs. Okay, my gold still got like third try EMS or something. No, dude. Yes! That was sick. Yeah, my gold still got like third try EMS, so there is plenty of time to save. Almost. Okay. The bugs that dig. Alright, what will Jamal say? I mean, Jamal has a pretty limited vocabulary, so not too much variation in what he says. This will be a gold, by a lot. Unless I die to the puppets somehow. I still definitely won't be ahead, though. Okay, so what I've learned from this run is that Eponasim Clip is pretty consistent for me. Gorge Void is not. And if I don't practice Sword and Shield Skip or EMS, then I will fail Sword and Shield Skip and get first try hard EMS. So I think I'm just never going to practice EMS again. But maybe I'll practice Sword and Shield Skip. Okay, I need to hold upright here. have to remind myself, because otherwise I will not hold upright, and that would be slow. Cool. Hi, puppets. So, I killed Skullkid, and also killed one of the puppets, and I think I still landed on the ground. Tell me how that works. How do I hit something in front of me, and behind me, and still land on the ground? Makes perfect sense. Okay, I just lost like 8 frames, guys. And they all dropped hearts. Listen, guys, if you want to apologize for making me lose time, the way to do it is with rupees, not hearts. I don't need your hearts. Hee hee hee. Bye. Okay, we will be golding by 28 seconds. Thus saving 1 minute 43 seconds in total. That is almost as much as I lost on Sword and Shield Skip. I didn't count how many senses that was. Okay, that was a pretty solid gold. Let's see if I can get some more pretty solid golds this run. This split has 3 minutes and 2 seconds of time save. Possibly more. I have no idea. Because what I need to do in this segment is I need to finish Fair and Twilight, and I need to do Bite. Bite has a chance of crashing on Wii if you are bad, and I was bad in my PB. So, yeah. Fine, I'll do it myself. Man, I really hate that the chat on screen doesn't have 70V emotes. I'll have to research other ways to do it. Howard. She said it. I think she also said good time. But I have no idea what that one was. Oh? Wes. I don't know. Midna, I can't understand you. What are you saying? Okay. Thanks for telling me what you were saying, but I was joking. I could totally understand you. I did Bite, well, I did Back in Time twice before the stream, just to make sure I was good for Bite. I seem to be decent at it. I seem to be able to get it most of the time. But it's still an issue that I keep not being able to press the 1 and the home button at the same time. Which is frustrating, because then it just looks like you're pressing the home button several times, and the chat thinks you're stupid. Because you are. I should just, like, enter the forest temple now, so I can gold by, like, 10 minutes. Should I do it, chat? Alright, I'm doing it. Just kidding. Though I would be able to get the boomerang now, if I wanted. It would be very slow. No backflip. Alright, bite time. I forgot to equip the iron boots before I saved, so that's going to lose a tiny bit of time. Alright, first step in the setup for bite. Reset. Very important. Who knows why? Second step in bite setup. Jump off a cliff. Again, who knows why this is important, but it is. It is very important. If you don't do that, it will crash. Again, who knows why. Then you have to do back in time. Then you have to do back in time equipped. We just saved 3 minutes, chat. At least. Like, that was actually really good. You turn right? Why did you do that, King Boldwin? You fat zone. Not too bad. I just have to kill the Shadow Beasts as human, because for whatever reason I can't call Midna right now. No, I don't have to do that. I have to save warp. Because the Shadow Beasts aren't there right now. Instead, I just have to go and do back in time again so I can set early monkeys. No wonder I couldn't equip the iron boots. I didn't have them on the D-pad down. Another first try. If I press A here, the game will crash. So let's not do that. However, I can press A here just fine. Okay, I didn't get the frame perfect backflip at the start of the split. Everything else in the segment, most other things in the segment have been good though. So I will probably gold, if I had a guess. So we do that to set early monkeys, and then we go back in here and we kill the Shadow Beasts. But again, for some reason, I can't call Midna. I'm trying. I don't know why that happens. But I can't call Midna, so I have to kill those, and then I can call Midna. Just to transform Wolf. Fortunately, the Shadow Beasts aren't too bad as human. No, dude. Okay, now just ending blow, and then I can enter the Forest Temple. I love this part of the run. It's so good. Such cool routing, in my opinion. Hello, Wolf. I didn't get the frame perfect swing to pull out the sword early. Getting that swing would lose time, so I'm glad I didn't get it. Loses like 2 frames. Hey guys, it's a Link from Majora's Mask. Pog. Alright, with a better King Bulblin 1, that split could be even better. But otherwise, that was a pretty good split. And we're ahead. After third try Sword and Shield skip, we're ahead. Dude! Okay, that's a new one. That has never happened before. Must have been I was standing too far away or something. Okay, cool. That one's super far up and going to turn right. I'm just gonna wait it out. Or not. Please come down here. That still looks way too high. Okay, I can probably kill that. I am not going to save time this segment. My gold had fast Walchulas and 2 Hopuk, so there's pretty much no chance. I can't do a mini charge because Midna is not on my back. Because I haven't cleared an MDH yet. In theory, yeah. That would totally work if you could. Okay, how many hops? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hops. I was wondering how I was saving 30 seconds on this split, and then I realized that it's Eldin Vessel, not Boomerang. Maybe I should just add a Boomerang split. But then I wouldn't have an Eldin Vessel split, and I kind of want an Eldin Vessel split. I can theoretically save around 30 seconds on Eldin Twilight. It won't be easy, though. Midna's right. Dang Howard. Already losing time. This is all from the Walchulas. Well, and I suppose 2 extra hops on Ook. Second place is going to be really tough with this run, but definitely possible. Not even sub 50 Vessel. Alright, Alright, let's just have a clean Eldin Twilight. My PB had a good bomb house skip, so I'll need one of those as well to save time. Hey, that case is actually going to make it harder. I thought it was going to make it easier, but I was wrong. Come on. Okay. That's... I believe that is better than what my PB had, but still not great. Especially considering that the entrance to the well was not very good. Cool. It's pretty rare that the Malamart bug goes bad, so... but I'm always glad to have a good one. It's pretty rare for that to miss, though. I don't even know that it saves much time, but I'm pretty sure it would probably save at least a frame. Nice, dude. Take that, Shadow Bulblin? I think those are Bulblins. Got the bonk. This is it, guys. Okay, my last run that got this far, lost the run to the next split. Really worried it'll happen again. It shouldn't. Bomb house skip time. I don't know why this failed last time, so let's hope it just goes smoother this time. Hope that delay didn't mess things up. It did. Okay, there's a minute lost. Failing in that way is very frustrating. Failing it the other way isn't too bad. Failing it in that way is the most frustrating of them all. Alright, I'm not going to go for it again. I'm just gonna take the hit. I'll practice it a bunch more, maybe, if I remember. I don't know. That's 2 minutes lost on this split. 2.5, actually. Very unfortunate. But it's okay. 10 minutes. Right there. And more before and after it. What? Huh? How did I do that? I am confused. Maybe I fat-fingered the Midna button while I was sensing, but I thought there was a delay between the two. Okay, there goes 8 more seconds, I guess. Though the rest of the Watchtower was pretty good. That was a good side hop. Just about to start losing time. Alright. The Woah segment is coming up. Although, after what happened last time, maybe I should take the AH off the end of the segment name. Let's hope it all works out better this time. Thank you, Cargarok, for not knocking me off. Okay, so that was only 1:43 lost, and missing Bomb House Skip by falling down loses a minute. So, that would have been a good Eldin Twilight. If not for Bomb House Skip. Would have saved 30 seconds. Ish. Alright. We've passed the hour mark. This run has already been a roller coaster. But it's okay. Now we get to relax and see cool things. Okay, didn't fail map glitch. That's a good thing. After failing the split last time, I asked Hab in the Twilight Princess Discord for some tips, and then I kind of didn't practice them at all, so let's hope it goes well. That seems like a good height. I think that's good. Well, it's a height that will definitely work. At least it should be. But whether it's the fastest height possible is unclear. Okay, that was fast. Pug. Cube. Okay. I would really prefer if my camera were out of bounds here. Okay, there we go. Only one more way to fail this trick. Well, okay, I suppose there are two ways to fail this trick. Okay, that's a little high. It will work, though. At least, better work. I will be unhappy if it doesn't work. There we go. Yes. The run is not dead. I did lose a little bit of time over my PB though, because my PB did that all really, really fast, I guess. Nine seconds isn't bad though. Now we've got the big yikes split, which honestly is less of a yikes than the woe split, but I'm just carrying that naming from before. Although we do have the Quaforce clip. The Quaforce clip is dumb, and I should probably actually learn like a visual cue for it, because right now I just line myself with the wall and hope it clips. Fourth try. Not bad. And then after that we've got Kargarok Skip, which was the official death of my last run. But first we've got to talk to Fire. Good old Fire. Shoutouts to Deesh for pointing out to me that you can talk to fire without senses on. I honestly have no idea why people swim out. I assume it's to make the Kargarak go faster, but I don't know. Whoa, you're going from the left, huh? Cool. Little Monk S. I normally don't sink down that far. Okay. Monka steer time. Whoa, this Karkarg flight is actually not going poorly. No unexpected, just massive swerves. Maybe I'm getting better at the game. That would be weird. Nice. Wonder if this definitely could gold. However, it more depends on the Midna dive than anything else. Midna dive and Quaff Force clip, I assume. I suppose, not assume. I don't assume things. Just kidding, I totally assume things. Alright, time for Gorge Void 2. I missed Gorge Void 2. I almost warped to Kakariko. Good thing I didn't. The sound is weird on Wii. It just fluctuates in volume in weird places. Okay. Side hops aren't real. Don't believe anyone that tells you you can side hop there. It's impossible. Okay, midnight dive time. This is a fun trick where we do the thing, and if we do it right, we save time. I believe my PB got it 5th try. Can we get it faster? Will we get it slower? Who knows? Someone suggested going to the back here, but I've always done it on the side. I'll try that. I don't know. Yeah, not close enough to the edge. I love this trick, this is so cool. Yo, Glubbers. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? That's a good question, Yell. Sorry, I'm not Glubbers. Yep, I'm Anno. I'm Anorakis. You can call me Anno. It means arse in Spanish, but that's fine. I run pretty much every category of this game. Right now I'm running Wii Any %, which is a really fun run. So yeah, hope you guys enjoy. Right now, we have a really dumb trick involving that Helmasaur. That Helmasaur's name is Jake, and Jake will be helping us. The Wii version doesn't have boomerang long jump attacks, so we have to do it with an enemy. And Jake right here is the victim. Okay, that's a little better. Might be able to work with that. Okay. That will work, however, not quite the way I did it. Okay. This trick is very dumb. And you bonked, Jake. Why did you bonk? You fool. Okay, I think... You're not very solidly on that platform, though. Ask you to go up. Okay. I'll just try it again. Okay. I'm just gonna have to kill Jake. And of course... Okay. I have 10 minutes to save on more fuel, so unless I get this, like, 15th try, I can still PB. Back up just a little. That's too far. Now you're not even on the thing. Okay. That should be fine. I should be able to get this without killing Jake. I think. God, Jake. That was too far away. Okay. I'm surprised that didn't go in. That's more like what we want it to look like. It wouldn't be a TP raid if I didn't fail a trick for 2 minutes right after. I knew I would need to drain on myself. This is top tier gameplay right here. The route most people do of Twilight Princess Wii has bombs at this point. Also gets the Zora armor. But this route saves about 10 minutes. And I'm the second person, well, okay, there are like 2 others that have finished runs, but those runs weren't faster than their PB. So, there aren't a lot of people that are running this right now. Wow, that's a lot of time lost on this split. Cool. But again, 10-minute time save on more fuel. I went the wrong way. Shoutouts to GameCube muscle memory. One of the last times Glubbers raided me, I lost the run to a power outage. I don't want to say it. No. No. This is wrong. You can't have iron boots on D-pad left. Glubbers might be a bad luck charm. I seem to start going slow right after the raid. Nah, I love you, Glubbers. Time for Lanayru Twilight. The Twilight is pretty standard. So, basically, it's snack time. Everyone can go and leave and get a snack. There is interesting stuff coming afterwards. Byte stands for back in time equipped, and it's basically doing back in time and then loading a file, which warps you to Kakariko, and, well, the equipped part, another nice GameCube muscle memory moment. Equipped part just means you get to keep all your items, where normally back in time makes you lose them. Now, the reason why this is special is because on Wii, we don't have the boomerang, which means we can't do forest escape. And also, just to add another layer to it, back in time equipped has a possibility of crashing. So, the reason why so few people run this route is because it involves one really difficult trick and one trick that randomly crashes. The really difficult trick is the Epona clip, which I recently found a decent setup for. Nice. I recently found a setup for, and I'm like 60% consistent, which is insane. Before, the best consistency anyone had was 10%. And then, back in time equipped, Andy found a setup that seems to be pretty consistent at not crashing. I get the waterfall side hop every time in practice, and then I miss it every time in runs. It's common. Another difference between Wii and GameCube, well, Wii 1.0 specifically, is that these bugs, they don't explode when they hit the water. They explode when they reach the bottom of the pond. So you have to wait for the tears to slowly raise up. So it's faster to go and get this bug first, before getting those two tears. Nice little version difference. It is possible, if they actually land on the lily pads, that they'll just explode right then. But that doesn't happen 99% of the time. Why do I have a minute 20 to save here? How is my PB that bad? I don't know. I assume it was for a good reason. So, my PB is third place on the leaderboards. It was very bad. It was a very bad run. My second run of this route. And, well, this run looks like it's worse. It won't soon. As long as I don't die to more fuel. My PB died to more fuel twice. But my previous PB died to more fuel one time, and also died to Zelda. Yeah, what Deesh said. It's okay, it's one of those edible bowls. Got the slow descent. Good bug. Bad tier collection. If that bug lands in the water, it sinks all the way to the bottom of Lake Hylia, and you have to wait like 10 seconds before you can get the tier. At least 10 seconds. It's bad. If the Wii remote is moving, you cannot skip cutscenes. It's a very nice feature. Nice. Lovely. This split is going to be awesome. So sometimes on Wii 1.0 specifically, the card arc will just randomly bolt upwards for no apparent reason. And that's what happened there, and it cost me like a minute probably. Monka steer. I said yes. This is an optimal split, guys. Alright, I am losing maybe as much as a minute and a half, maybe less. I don't know. The next couple of splits have a lot of time save though. The run is far from dead. Although getting second place this run is probably not going to happen. The Wii version has less lag than the GameCube version, so there's no need to see up here. What are you doing? Going it sideways. Silly boss bug. Yes, that is also the case for the Triforce attack. It is not the case, however, for hit lag. So, for example, the puppets in the Sacred Grove, when you hit them, you lose like 2 frames just because the game like forces it to lag. What the heck, I only lost 28 seconds. My PB was actually bad. And that still happens on a Wii, but other lag doesn't. It's weird. And the route here says warp Zora's domain with Midna, and I don't know why it says with Midna, because how else are you going to warp up here? And if anything, that's confusing, because the map is faster than calling Midna. Okay, now I'm going to be stealing the bomb bag. And I will be getting the Goron bomb bag. But the route lets us have 4 bombs for more fuel. And that's not bad. 2 bombs is the best I've ever done. I've never done 1 bomb. But I'm just bad at more fuel, so it stresses me out to only have 4 bombs. Just because of getting other bombs is slow. I'll just pull one. So on this split, I need to empty my bomb bag because I'll be getting 5 water bombs. Get a small key in this room so that we can head over to Dekito. It's not too bad. That is pretty bad though. I am not good at this room on Wii. I'm not good at this game on Wii. Of course I missed that too. Look at me getting distracted by trying to drop bombs. I did once try a vine clip here to see if it would possibly be faster to just clip out of bounds and void out. But as it turns out, if you clip out of bounds here, you don't void out. You just are out of bounds in the middle of the pillar, which is dumb. Alright. I think I can still save time on this segment. my gold is not particularly optimal. Need to go left. I think my PB failed the drop down to Deku Toad at least once. Well, I shouldn't say at least once, I'm pretty sure it failed it once. Okay, I'm going to use Uku before the Tektite hits me. There we go. The Tektite's never gonna know where I went. It's just gonna land on the poor Uku. I go up and get the Corn Bomb bag. And the route says to do Rocket Link after, but that would leave me with 3 bombs for more fuel, and I am not comfortable with that, so I just don't do it. I just don't do Rocket Link. Norgor would save time. I don't know how much, but it definitely would save time. Really, I have to go up one more. The problem is, in this room, like, there isn't much of a better way to get to the Deku Toad, except doing a drop down like that. If someone could find a bomb boost, then that would be really cool. Yeah, the trick is symmetric, it would work exactly the same. And for some reason, it seems harder to get the one cycle on Deku Toad on the Wii. We're not really sure why. Probably because as soon as you run Wii, you become a bad runner. Sometimes that happens. It's probably just harder to time swing inputs than B inputs. That's probably mostly why it's harder. It seems to work mechanically exactly the same. Nice gold. Okay, Lakebed. This split I'm very bad at. I died to Morpheal 3 times in my PB. My first run on the route, or the run before my PB. I died 1 time. And I have 9 minutes to save here. 10 minutes. I did find something to make the split go a little bit easier. Basically, I found just another way that Skyward Sword just ripped off Twilight Princess. But they found the clip in Skyward Sword a lot earlier than in Twilight Princess, which is really weird and kind of funny. That chest is a small chest in every other version of the game. I'm a wimp, so I'm going to grab a heart. If I line up right here and aim there, I just clip straight through the wall. That chest, I think, has 10 arrows. Six. You know, I bet there is, yeah. I don't know. It only works on Wii because third-person aiming is a thing, so I don't think it would work on TPHD. But there is a bomb boost that works in HD. It just doesn't involve a Clawshot. You're joking, dude. You're joking. I had Uku already. Okay. 2 bomb Morpheal now required. Okay, the run is pretty much dead. I don't know if it's salvageable. I'm gonna do my best, but Morpheal would have to give me amazing luck for this to work, because my air meter after this cutscene is the same as before this cutscene, so I have to release the bomb essentially immediately. But it technically should be possible. So as long as I can sink to the floor and get the regrab. I might be too far away. I don't know. If it works, it's going to be really close. That worked. No way I got that, dude. Okay, we just saved 10 minutes. That was scuffed. I'm very glad I went for the 4 bombs instead of the 3. How did that work? Alright. Okay, didn't quite save 10 minutes. Because the fight wasn't as good as my gold, I guess. Best possible time is, as far as I'm aware, accurate. There might still be some inaccurate split in there. I don't think so, though. Best possible time has been accurate through the whole run. Unless I missed a split in my pruning. Eight minutes, 38 seconds saved. I might just put that as my new gold, as my gold here, just to make sure. I don't think there were any route differences in that split in particular. Also, I am going to go for Poe 1 skip in Arbiters, which means I could either save at least 45 seconds. I think it's a little bit more on Wii. Or I could lose time. Who knows? And if the stars are right, and I get Air Alpha skip, that's even more time save. This run got 3rd try Sword and Shield skip. This run is awful. Curious. Okay. Oh, that's his old PB. I'm only 25 seconds behind Simikins' old PB. Realistically, I should be 10 minutes ahead at this point. But at least, like, we have that comparison. That was a good hop over the pot. If I remember right, this split is goldable. And I don't even need to remember right, because a good split here is at 6 minutes flat. Maybe even less. Nice hop, dude. Okay, I will tell you, I did not swing my reroom out there. I don't know what the game is thinking. Nor did I swing it there. Thanks for the good luck, Phantom Gamer. The game is getting confused. It's thinking when I press A that I'm swinging the Wii remote. It's a struggle. Early wind cycle is significantly harder on Wii. I mean, it really shouldn't be, but because you have to wait at the box before climbing up, it's not fun. Also because that happens like every other run. I don't think it's a sensor bar issue. My sensor bar is above my TV, which I'm sure is different from yours, but I only point at it if I need to. Wait, Lake Hylia. That's where I want to. I'm gonna go ahead and take a safety save before doing map glitch in Bulblin Camp. I haven't failed map glitch in a run since I started running Wii again. But I'm still terrified it'll happen. Nice. Good brake slides. There's no camera control in the Wii version, so I can't do much on the ladder. Alright. Memo Clawshot, Boomerang, and Lantern. It surprises me that we've unequipped the Iron Boots here, but it is optimal. I never get that jump on Wii. I might be bad at the game, guys. Alright, now the Gerudo Desert. Lag-free. Because of Wii. Alright, I don't have the ball and chain here. Would theoretically be possible to get it early, but not worth it. So I have to steal a boar. We can't do LJAs, so the Snowpeak route involves going into the courtyard and getting the small key, and then going back out to the lobby and like doing... I can't remember. I think it involves the key super jump. And then, yeah, we can do Spinner Bomb Boost if we have Spinner. Ah, the void. So peaceful. It looks so gray on the capture. I could probably fix that, but I'd be worried it would look gray, like when it's supposed to look black if I did. Not the greatest KB3. It's in the courtyard. The one you dig for. At least that's the one they get in the Wii Zora Armor route. I don't know what the RTA route would do. It's so weird that the slower route is called RTA. And this route is called Bite, but this one's faster. It's just called that because it wasn't really RTA friendly for a long time. Alright. Saved 4 seconds. Now, this split is mostly the same as on GameCube, except Po1 Skip sucks on Wii. And you have to hold the chain after Po1 Skip instead of LJing over. It is on the right. Yeah, I think that is what they do. I just don't know how they get from the key super jump to the door. I'm just not remembering it. They almost certainly don't do the super jump on the stairs, which is possible, but why would you ever do that? There's a... yeah, I think it is an LJA to get from the broken stairs to the top of the broken stairs. But no one ever does it because it's bad. Alright, don't do that again, Boulder. First try. Could be Bumboos as well. I don't know why I'm going the other side to push this. Probably just to not transform into human, because that would waste 8 seconds. The Moldworm clipped through the chandelier, guys. Beautiful. I want Lantern in the next room. Yeah. I don't know, maybe there could be a reroute. Look at me not knowing where to go. Nice Poe. I should learn all of the fancy new strats. Link has his back feet on solid ground and the rest in sand. Nice. Dean strat? I don't know. Oh, and I don't even have to go and push the block because I already did. Routing. I know Zach found part of the strat. The part where you go right up next to the door instead of being out in the open. But I'm talking about the, you stand still and just target at the start, and then based on where it is, you do something to manipulate the RNG. I never learned it because I was lazy. The standstill part is D. Yes, that part. That. When do I need the boomerang next? I don't think I need the boomerang for a while. But I should still save a lot of time on this split. Especially because my PB died in the Poe 3 room. That will not be happening this run. Also need to learn the rat strat here. I've tried, but it's impossible. Okay, I think I need to go right. Is that correct? That is correct. I didn't re-enter that door like a fool, like I did the last 2 runs. Nice dash cancels up the stairs. Pog. Saving so much time. Okay, one of those attacks was intentional. Nice. Yep. Man, looking at the splits now, you would never know I was 5 minutes behind an hour ago. That sort of skip is possible on a Wii. I will not be attempting it because no camera control makes the trick a lot harder. cool, didn't get bogged down. Also, I didn't need to grab that. But I have an extra key now. It would be really cool if you could just keep that key and then use it in City in the Sky. Or something. I don't think that one's supposed to be harder on Wii. I'm just bad. Why am I doing this strat? Why am I doing this strat, dude? Where's Prince when I need him? Okay, I can't adjust the camera here, so it would be super YOLO. You can walk up to the edge and roll forward, basically. You know, I have not been able to get that trick consistently at all. So, any tips, specifically that second part, getting out of the Stalfos arena, any tips are appreciated. I did human movement because I was getting bored. Roll stabs. Every time you press A to roll, the game also just stabs, because why would you ever roll without stabbing? Okay. It's so hard to just do 2 swings without comboing. Oh, that's good to know. I should just do Death Sword Skip. The next split golden? Really? Okay. The one cycle on Stallard is much harder on Wii because we can't just continually quickspin. It is possible. I have never gotten it though. So let's see if this run is the run. I promise I was mashing start the whole time. I didn't just stand there like a fool for 3 seconds for nothing. So this segment is definitely goldable. I'm not sold on that equip. I think I should have also equipped Iron Boots over Boomerang. Or something. I don't know. When you go for human movement levers, is that the strat you use? Unfortunately, Styler Skip is not possible on Wii, because we cannot L-slide. I might learn it when I go back to GameCube, though. Especially because I plan on running all mirror shards. And doing Styler Skip and all mirror shards would be free war wrecking. Assuming you also get dual time skip. Alright, I'll look at your runs and make sure I have a good idea in my mind of what you're doing. I've got to save those 10 seconds. I feel completely indifferent that this run is 5 minutes ahead. Why am I doing this? I don't know why I went so early. Fuck. If I get the one cycle, this will be a pretty good gold. To do the one cycle, if I understand correctly, you do a jump slash into a quick spin, then stab 3 times, and just do that over and over again until you win. I've never seen it done and I've never done it, so we'll see. And I will be going for the brake slide backup, because that's what I do. You spelled brake slide wrong, Deesh. SMH. I think. There you go. No. Okay. That's already not the one cycle. Alright, where are you, Stellar? Okay, this will gold. That was a much better back up than my PB got. After the split, my song of best is going to be at least 3 minutes faster than the record. Thank you, Glibbers. Why can we roll upstairs in Arbiter's grounds but nowhere else? Doesn't make any sense. Why did I go right? Shoutouts to the keys for flopping around. Alright, Snowpeak, 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 Snowpeak. Not going to Kakariko. Definitely Snowpeak. Okay, I need to go out the left exit. Don't forget that. Look at the stars. It's so pretty. Good. Okay. Didn't fail a map glitch in the run. And safety saved before 2 of them. Shut up, Midna. Whoa, 5 Wolfos there? Huh? That many can spawn? Alright. Nice Glovers. I really appreciate it because, well, that trick sucks. I have been able to get it fully, like, twice after a few hours of practice. So, Snowpeak Messenger Skip is possible on Wii with a key cell JA, but I don't want to do a key cell JA, so I'm not going to do it. The second room would be very difficult on Wii, but I was getting it fairly consistently on GameCube. Extended break slide, really? In the sand? Well, okay. You're probably just talking about a long break slide, rather than the trick known as extended break slide. I just got all three with that. Nice. Extended break slide is just when you turn around during the break slide. You go backwards, which, if you do that in the sand, it does not work at all. Sand and snow. If you look on ZSR, they call it an extended break slide there. Alright. Time to see if I can get any rupees. How's that helping with the super swim practice in the Wind Waker? At least, I think you mentioned something about if you could super swim, you would run the Wind Waker. I'm kind of in the same boat. Nice rupees. It's only like 200, isn't it? I suppose 400 if you count the unpauses. Yeah, manual super swim is scuffed. I got it once on HD. Haven't really tried on SD. If I had saved that, that would be a nice competitor to the Wildebeest's recent clip. Okay. I went through the right door. Which is fine, because it's into a loading zone, so it doesn't matter. Okay, Snowpeak is fun. The spinner bomb boost is pretty hard, but I've practiced it a bunch, so hopefully it goes well. I got a second try in my PB. But in the Wind Waker, I found that even after manual Super Swim, like if I just start at Dragon Roost Island, I can't navigate the ocean at all. I can get 2 Dragon Roosts, I just can't get any other Super Swims, even with item sliding or storage to help. I have no idea what direction I'm going. I'm sure just with a lot of practice, it becomes easy. That was super scuffed. I'm probably gonna learn Skyward Sword sometime soon. I want to do the 3D Zelda challenge at some point, but I don't know. Just haven't had the motivation to learn games. Good split. Oh look, I woke Yell up. I really... The route does not include that rupee. The route says to get the bell 200 rupees with bombs and boomerang, but I do not know how to do that, so... Yeah. I don't want to point the Wii Remote at the screen. Yeah, I could do that too. I figure I can usually have enough rupees there to not need it, but I guess I was wrong in my calculations. I thought by getting the snowboarding rupees, I'd only need to get one armor rupee, but I was wrong. Bye, Ilya. Bye, Renato. Drop some bombs to increase lag in the room. I don't know why, but I'm way less consistent at this trick on Wii. That's too early, there's no way. Seriously? I'm gonna go less angled this time. This skip sucks. Maybe I need to learn Skyrion setup. Thanks for the good luck, Aiko. There we go. How was that different than any of the other ones? Yeah, maybe. Time for City in the Sky. The lack of LJAs makes this dungeon a lot less fun. And our alpha skip is very difficult. Also, I need to empty my bombs as soon as possible. This is very unusual that I have 11 bombs here. In my PB, I said no. I had to go over to Fire to have him repair the cannon, because I said no. Yeah, I'll drop him in the water. Hope the wind doesn't mess things up there. Uku, look out, there's a bomb! My PB missed our alpha skip, because, well, of course it did. So if I get it, I can save some time. My PB's ending was pretty good, but not perfect, so hopefully I can save some time from now to the end. Those are the equips. I love that we have 4 water bombs for more fuel, and then 15 water bombs from City to the end. And we need 2. I suppose 3 for the Dynalphos. There aren't a lot of bomb strats from here to the end. The Bokos as well, yeah. Although, once I'm done with Wii any percent, I'm gonna do no saving court, most likely. Which just doesn't get bombs. Why would you throw them at Dark Lord? Nah, I'd throw them at Zelda. Alright. Wii aiming is supposed to save a little bit of time, but I'm bad. I'm too scared to go for the optimal Argarok cutscene skip strat, especially because of the lack of camera control. So it's a good thing we got the good wind RNG for the other strat. Nice double hand grab. Saving those frames. Nice break slide. So, in the second half of this split, there's a key cell JA you can do. There are actually two of them, but I don't want to do them. I don't want to even learn them. So I'm just not going to. I'm just doing casual strats. Hi, Chocolate Nugget. Thanks for the luck. This room's fun on Wii. That save time over my PB. My PB voided there. The one time I want to swing, it doesn't swing. I don't think anyone else uses that Clawshot target here, which probably means that it's bad. That's fine, Chocolate. I hope you're doing well. Roll stab right there. Nice. Alright, our alpha skip is coming up. It's pointer controls on a Wii. Our alpha skip is not consistent in the slightest. So, I'm going to go for it twice. If I get it, that's cool. If I don't, also cool. My PB didn't get it. Okay, let's do this. If you drop down here, you don't have to wait for the fan to stop to skip the cutscene. Fun little Wii 1.0 quirk. that I just barely remember. Okay, one more try. Why was that a 5 combo? Hello? Okay. If I hadn't voided out, if I had just fought the Aralthos, this would have been a much better split. I might just fight the Aralthos, not even do the skip in the future. It could work. It almost worked the second time. And it saves like 45 seconds, so. I just forgot how to reset a Wii for a second. I definitely should have rolled again. Whatever. No targeting. Need to remember not to target there. This split was pretty good in my PB, so probably not going to save time here. Unless things go really well. That is not what we do on Wii. This is what we do on Wii. Much more boring. Cargarex are very bad at their job. They're probably going to get fired. You wanna not? That 20 rupee chest that I just went past is a small in every other version of the game rather than a big chest. Who knows why some chests are just big when they should be small in Wii 1.0? Wii NTSC 1.0 specifically. Possibly other versions of... No, there isn't another 1.0 version. What am I talking about? If I climb the tower poorly, I can get an upwarp that voids me out. So, yeah. I was very confused the one time I got that, because I had never seen such a thing before. A little slow. Just because I Clawshot at the wrong side. Really? It was probably just low, if I had to guess. That time I was just slow. Alright. The wackiest NTSC 1.0 version difference coming up here. I'm gonna enter the Argrok room. And there's this little cutscene where it just shows the camera pan around. Nothing special. On Wii NTSC 1.0, you can skip that cutscene right there, and it just starts the Argrok fight. Why does it do this? Who knows? Boots are on D-pad down, as they always are. And as they always should be. Let's see. Compared to gold, I had a minute on Enter Zant. Can't remember what that was from. 30 seconds on Zant itself. And 160 milliseconds on Ganon. Those are the time saves compared to best. Hopefully I can gold some segments. I don't know though. I haven't practiced the endgame at all. Period. Like ever. So, you never know. In my practice sessions, I usually get to City, and then I just think, oh, well, Palace is just so boring. It's like just the same every time. It's like, why would you ever mess up Palace of Twilight? So I don't practice it. Because I don't practice Palace, I don't practice Hyrule Castle. I keep meaning to do ILs, but it never happens. Oh, interesting. See if I can get the fast third cycle. I should be able to. I will lose time. Or whatever. I think I have like 4 hearts and a quarter. I don't really want to go into Palace with 2 hearts. So I'll get the heart container. I'm not super happy with this run anyway. Maybe if I get a run I'm happy with, I can skip the heart container. I thought I flipped my camera horizontally to show the flags in their correct orientation a while back, but I guess I didn't. It's okay, I'll just blame it on it being TP Wii, so everything's in bursts. Palace. That's what comes after City. Dang, not even sub 3 City. What a bad run. Okay. Palace, compared to GameCube, basically the only differences are no LJs. And there are very few of those in Palace. There's, like, the one to get over to the West Wing. It's West on Wii, East on GameCube. And then there are a few in the Enter Zant segment that don't save a lot of time. So it's all pretty standard stuff. Pretty much from here to the end of the run is pretty similar to GameCube. Talk to Midna. Yep. Talk to Midna. I don't think I have seen that text box before. I don't think I have talked to Midna in Palace of Twilight. Ever in the 16 years this game's been out. 15 and a quarter. It's not really 16. Okay. Let's have a good Phantom Zant. I'm getting a little tired. Shouldn't be anything to worry about though. We are 5 minutes ahead after all. Yep, that was the right direction there. Really good RNG, but I didn't do the best job with it. Still decent though. I think that fight went better than my PBs. At the very least. Alright, time to do item sliding. I forgot to throw it. No L sliding on a Wii, so I couldn't despawn those guys. When you don't despawn those guys, it's best to go on the outside. Otherwise you'll get hit almost all of the time. Okay. Pretty decent first wing. Not perfect. This dungeon is so boring, man. It's hard to come up with good commentary. So, how did everyone like getting coconut mauled yesterday? Assuming it is still the 10th of February where you are. I quite enjoyed the Direct, despite the lack of Zelda news. And the lack of Mother 4 as well. Sorry, not Mother 4, Mother 3. Mother 4 would be good too, but I don't think they're going to do that. Almost got hit by the ball. Where are you gonna spawn, Zanted? Thank you. That was a good spawn. Yeah, the Kirby game. I don't play Kirby very often. Why did I think it was this side that would open? I'm a fool. I don't play Kirby very often, but I am really considering getting that Kirby game. It looks a lot of fun. Okay, I have confirmed you cannot pull the boomerang in midair. The spinner. That is not the right place. Is it this one? Or is it the other one? Am I about to look like a fool because I just got the dungeon map? Guys, I'm bad at this game. Okay, it is that one. Better be, at least. There's the small key. I just got the dungeon map in Palace of Twilight. I should have that be the notes for this PB. Just got the dungeon map in Palace of Twilight. Not even mention the third try Sword and Shield skip or anything else that happened. Oh no, dude. I did not swing a fourth time. I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose time on this split because of the dungeon map and because that fight wasn't very good. But there should be time to save next split. Cool. I'm starting to wonder at what point I'll start resetting if the first hour of the run isn't good. He's like, I'm getting Eponasine clips 60% of the time I get there, at least. That poor Keese. I don't think I've ever killed a Keese by throwing a soul at it before. Nice keys. Yeah, losing some time. I don't know how much. I haven't failed that throw since I started running Wii again. But there's no way it's easier on Wii. That doesn't make any sense. This run had lots of little time losses instead of just a few big ones. My PB had a really good beginning and a really good end. And a bad middle, a very bad middle. And this run it's just bad all around. It's not very often that you lose 2.5 minutes on the third split and keep going. And then lose 2 more minutes on the 5th split. But that's been this run. That's just how it's gone. I got Morpheal first try, and it was the most scuffed Morpheal in my entire speedrunning career. I used 2 bombs on the first phase, which normally you use 0. And I was almost out of air at the start of the second phase. I barely made it, but it worked. I got a 2-bomb. Somehow. The game really wanted me to kill that Baba. I did not intentionally do that. I did intentionally do that spin attack though. I wanted the heart. I'll take that hurt too. Okay, on Wii I get the boss key before killing the Zant heads. Just because the visual cue, like the Clawshot target is a lot harder to see on Wii. For some reason. Actually, it's for a very good reason. It's because you can't scroll up as much. Like you have to take the time to scroll up rather than already be pointed upward. So, wish me luck. Yeah, that was easy. Thanks, Kargrak, for knocking me onto the platform. Such a polite Kargrak. Just giving me a hand. There are like 3 Kargraks left. That was a lot that came after me. That Zant head is so bad at aiming, I couldn't even hit that if I tried. No hearts. Shouldn't be a problem. I know I missed early platform in my PB. But to be fair, early platform is hard. For the longest time, I didn't know that there were 3 Zant heads in that last circle. Because the spin attack would always just hit all 3. I'm glad I figured out eventually that it is indeed 3 and I can't just rely on the spin attack. I get early platform, this would probably be a pretty good gold. That was good. Good start. Okay, I need to remember to go left. I don't know about this. Yeah, just barely missed it. Well, it had the perfect first 5 minutes, and then I lost 2 minutes on the third split. But it did have a really good eponymous clip. Okay. I don't know what this split will be. I have time to save here, and I have time to save on Zant, and that's pretty much it. I suppose if Zelda gives me really good RNG, I can save time there too. Three hearts, which is fine. Must have gotten an early platform in my gold. 30 seconds to save here. I'm not sure exactly where it was. There are a lot of things that can go bad in Zant. I have 15 bombs though, so I shouldn't die to the Lakebed phase. Barn Mines one cycle is possible on Wii, but I don't know how it's done, so I'm just gonna do a normal combo and stuff. I'm sorry I'm killing Zant. It's what I'm supposed to do, Dean. Also, hello. How are you doing, dude? This is the Wii version. Well, I said I wasn't gonna die to the Lakebed phase. I lied. I'm sorry, guys. Just to be sure. Glad I did that just to be sure. Is that really 1 minute list? I suppose that makes sense. What? Hello? Guys, I almost did it again. Not close enough, dude. Okay, that should work. Finally! Well. This is the same run that got through try Sword and Shield Skip, so I'm not too attached to it. It'll still be a PB by a good margin, unless I really mess up Ganon. Or unless I keep failing Zant. Okay, at least it finished the combo. Well, I'm not going to take third place back, which is unfortunate. Very bad Zant. Whatever. It just shows that I'm still new to Wii. I think. I think I can just use that as an excuse. Yeah, I'm guessing this is going to be a 347. My Hyrule Castle split was a gold, and my Ganon split lost 0.16 seconds. So, not a lot to save in the rest. I'm sure they could both be golded, but that would require playing well. Alright, shoutouts to NTSC Wii 1.0 coming up. Okay, I skipped the mailman. Such lovely screams. I don't know if you can get the bonk there as Wolf. I always try for it. Okay, little review. This run had a really good back in time, really good gate clip into Hyrule Field. Had a very solid first try Epona seam clip. Got Gorge Void really beautifully. This was my 5th seam clip of the day. First one to get Gorge Void. And then I lost 2.5 minutes trying to clip back into Koro's area, back into Farum. Had a decent Zelda split. I only got one first try merc, but I called it, so that's good. 3rd try Sword and Shield skip. 1st try EMS. And everything on the Enter Forest Temple segment went well. I got fast back in times. Forest Temple itself was not great. The Waltulas gave me some trouble. And I failed Bomb House skip twice. Had a pretty good Woah and Big Yikes segment. And then... oh, what happened? Lakebed 1. I got like 4th or 5th try Helmasaur LJA. It was bad. Lanayru Twilight, I failed the waterfall side hop. It was a little sloppy otherwise. Clawshot segment was pretty good. I remember it not being perfect, though. I can't remember what it was like. Oh yeah, I got squished by the Deku Toad. That was fun. I had the most scuffed Morpheal fight of my life, but I got it first try, so that's cool. Voided in the outside room in MDH. Got Po 1 skip first try. Had a good Arbiters in general. Snowpeak was really good. City in the Sky, not so good, but still tolerable. I thought I was going to be too late there. Bad Palace, and amazing Hyrule Castle. Complete with an extra bonk and roll stat. And dying to King Bulblin 4. not too bad. I think I'm gonna just time the backflip, because if I mash, I'm probably not gonna be able to pause. Yeah, I went way too early. It might be faster to just Savewarp on Wii because of faster loading times. I don't know. I don't know why I specifically went to the left door, it doesn't matter. Well, there goes some more time. And because it's Wii, the lag doesn't really matter. When did I unequip Iron Boots? Oh yeah. Zant. I'll equip them again, right before Ganon. Gonna replace ball and chain with the lantern. I don't need to keep pointing at the screen. Imagine doing this run just having the Wii remote always pointed upwards. That would be awful. Did I get both of them? Nice. Okay. Aralpha's time. Then it's time for me to forget to get the big key. That's always a fun time. It wastes so much time to forget to get the big key. My first PB on this route died to Zelda. Because quick spins are hard. I wonder if I'll be able to quick spin during Zelda today. It also had a bad horseback because of the same reason. Alright, so this should PB. But sub 340 is so free. I should definitely be able to get sub 340 within the next few attempts. Then after sub 340, well, sub 330 is pretty much record. Where am I going? I don't know yet if I'll go for a record, but it's kind of tempting. Okay. I'm gonna try the cool thing. Okay, I'm just killing the Zaltos. Okay, I guess that was a good time. I'm glad. Did I really lose 36 seconds? Alright. Definitely... Oh yeah, the first barrier inside. Okay. Time for Zelda. It was a 7 cycle in my PB. Not the fastest 7 cycle. I think I got knocked off on horseback as well. There is time to save, just not too much. And it's not going to be a 7 cycle. Come on, Zelda. It's not going to be an 8 cycle. So that's 3. Best possible is 9. Four. Hi, Midland. It's 5. Six. Seven. 8. If this is a 9, it's a very slow 9. Yeah, 9 cycle. Cycle only one swoop. Okay. Well, this is not good. It's the other side. What am I doing? Thanks for the good luck, Andrew. Should still be able to 3-cycle this, hopefully. I'll just have the slow pattern here. Definitely not optimal. That was like 10 portals. Fastest is 4. Okay, good. Still a 3-cycle. Horseback. Fun. Yeah. Lots of fun. Is horseback? Yep. Let's just hope the quick spins work, man. Didn't even need a quick spin there. Cool. No way. That was a little scuffed. Okay, 4-cycle. Okay. Just need to slash him. Apparently I can't even do that. Yeah, it's gonna be a 347, I think. Might be a low 348. I'm out of water. Why am I reaching for my water bottle? $347.57. Oh, that run could have been so much better. I was hoping for a 13-minute PB, but just enough things failed. Thanks for the GGs. Hi, Prince. So, like... The Master Sword segment was really good. Even the opponent's aim clip segment could be improved by a few seconds. Arbiters was good. I mean, I did lose some time on the spinner segment, but it's because I went for human movement, and you can guess how that went. Snowpeak was good. Everything else in the run sucked. Okay, Morpheal was also... I did save 8 minutes there, so... I suppose you can say that was good, but there still is a lot of time to save. Well, I'll take the screenshot. $47.57. You know, a PB is a PB. But I really want that second place. I really want a Bob Simi. Just not quite. Deesh. Were you resting because you're sick? If so, then it was for a noble cause that you missed the ending. But thanks for the GGs. Right. I won't be able to do runs tomorrow. I will practice. Probably. I should be able to do runs on... Actually, no, I can't do runs on Saturday either. We'll have to wait till Monday. No, runs will start late on Saturday. But I probably can do them. We'll see. I'll tweet about it, whether I will do it or not. Alright. Alright, good night, Deesh, and thanks for the good luck. It's still 11:30 for me, so tomorrow is not Saturday. Wow, a lot was posted in Off Topic while I was running. A lot about Canada. This should be a good read. Alright. Wow, Deesh was preparing the G's before I even posted it. Alright. I will watch through the credits, but that is it for me for tonight. I don't even know why I watch for the credits. I just think it's nicer for a PV video. And Majora's Mask used to require the credits in any submission, which I think is very interesting. Twilight Princess never did, but it's an interesting piece of Zelda speedrunning history. I wonder if that chest is open if you got it during the run. Probably. It is. Cool. I love that they make this big deal about the kids, like, returning in a wagon to Ordon Village. But, like, it's what, 5 minutes journey? I suppose that's a big move for some. I suppose if the wagon's going that slow, then maybe it's longer. Well. My sum of best is now 3:25:32. That is a whole 4 minutes faster than the record. And in Twilight Princess, a usual metric for what constitutes a good run is if you lose about 1 minute per hour to your sum of best. So, with my current sum of best, if I had a good run, I would get record. That's very uncommon for me. I usually don't have even close to a shot of getting record for any sort of major category. Not that any percent Wii is really major, it's just more major than some. I just need to build up my consistency, because I have a gap of 22 minutes between Sum of Best and PB. That's massive. I can be 10 minutes ahead by the end of Lakebed, for sure. And then I just have to hold on to it and, well, keep saving time. I'll have to ask Kip Code about Death Sword Skip. I think he had something. Some sort of setup. I don't know. Now I'm gonna check. I keep track of how long I've played each category. I have a paste bin that just has all of those numbers. I haven't updated it for a bit, but Wii Any Percent has now overtaken Goron Mines RTA. I have now played Wii Any Percent more than Goron Mines RTA. My Wii remote had become inactive. So the next run for Wii Any Percent to pass in number of time spent is 200%, which I've spent 44 hours in. I've spent 40 hours in Wii Any Percent. So, like, the next day of runs will pass that. Then it's all dungeons at 47 hours. And then you have a big jump to normal any percent at 114. Yeah. Anyway, runs will continue. I'm not done with this category yet. As excited as I am for the next category I'm going to do. I'm going to do Pirate RTA next. Along with No Save and Quit. Pirate RTA was the first route I ever made. So, it's a fun one for sure. My first run of Pirate RTA beat the record by 13 minutes, and it was atrocious. But the route was just that much better. There's still like 4 more minutes of the credits. I always run out of things to say long before the credits are over. Is there anyone I want to raid? Oh. Look at that. There's someone else doing Wii any percent runs. We'll have to raid him. Although the timer isn't running, so I don't know if they're actually doing runs at the moment. Alright. It would be cool to see a new route for Twilight Princess Wii. If we could find a way to get out of bounds in South Faron, then we could do Forest Escape. And that would be really cool. Forest Escape would save a lot of time. And also make it so we don't have to do Bite. I'm gonna adjust the video settings. It still looks dark and kinda green. But for some reason that's not being the easiest thing to fix. I say for some reason, I know exactly what the reason is. But I'm too lazy to fix it the proper way. Why are these credits so long? 16 minutes of credits in total. Alright. That's it. Everyone have a good night. And yeah, we're gonna raid Kip Code. See you next time.